Good evening, everyone. What's up? I'm back and I'm gonna be playing some indie loving tonight. We're gonna be trying something new, something a little unexpected. We're gonna return to the Obra Dinn indie mystery darling game I have not played, but Nico was quite insistent. In fact, he was so insistent he sent me the game. so, um, I don't know much about this game. I know it has like weird black and white Game Boy style filter graphics on a first person setting. And I know the plot sounds vaguely like the Mary Celeste. If anyone knows any, does anyone know? Like, if you don't know, Mary Celeste is a famous ghost ship of the Caribbean that its crew just disappeared from it somewhere in the Sargasso Sea, which is in the Bermuda Triangle, and it apparently surfaced a couple times throughout the years. And every time people went on the ship, there was no one there, but there was no signs of struggle either, and it was just an eerie feeling, and people just kind of like left it. So, brown monochrome. What the hell is this shit? Uh, oh, sorry, chat. 1 sec. Grew up with an old Macintosh in the 90s, so the graphics just game like an improved version of what I had back then. Oh yeah, this is kind of like yeah, Macintosh and God, what's the Spectrum or something? Not Spectrum. There's an old European computer, not Commodore, but there was like some other famous European style thing um, that yeah, like that was done in like late '80s, early '90s. And it wasn't Vectrix. Vectrix had its own little screen. Those things are interesting and cool. Ah, oh, man, because I remember seeing like really weird ports of Street Fighter on it, and then in Europe they had these really fucking weird um uh No, it was fucking. Apparently. No, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, fucking. Ugh. Sorry this happened right as I was fucking going live, but. Stupid shit. My bad. My horses, I forgot to feed them. How's the loaf doing? Good. She's actually just being a loaf right now. It's nothing, Chad. It's really nothing to worry about. It's customer service bullshit. I'll leave it at that. Anyways, let's play Obra Dinn. Let's screen. All right. Created by Lucas Pope. The Return of Obra Dinn. No fates solved. Made by one Duffy. Duffman. So I think this is a mystery kind of game. His name is now Duffy. Lost at sea 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 London. 800 tons, 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterwell. Crew 51 men, I'm assuming. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India City, London office for inquiries and testimony. Okay. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London Office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Foulmouth immediately and prepare for full assessment. Sounds like me in the morning.
Man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Question, should I be playing this with mouse and keyboard or should I be playing this with controller? No jump, huh? Okay. Alright, well. Probably should check the captain's quarters first thing. Assuming that's locked. Alright. Also locked.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Oh, where the fuck? Oh my god. Baby. Doesn't look like I have a run.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
A book. Looks like a book. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. So you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come to my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages, but regrettably failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline files. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate. Completion of this book in your hands. The next pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Contents: the journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, sketch, glossary, back cover, loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, a calling. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Sketches of life. Cargo deck. All right. Murder. Outside the first mate's window, the calling. Unholy captives. Doom. Alright. What is this shit? Bargain. In the midshipman cabin. Conclusion. Memento mortem. Remember death.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you! Ah!
Seems a bit like a mutiny. Spear there. Definitely was a gun. Okay. So... I don't know what that is. Like reconstructing a fucking scene here. Alright. Okay. Was shot. What's up, Kate Goku? Pretty sure it was the captain they were going after. Members of this person appears can be navigated from here. Bookmark all mirrors where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. What's up, Cyber Ghosts? We're going over a better day today. Thank you. Okay. Unknown. He was unknown. He looks like he's in. Huh. Okay. Fucking Londi looking motherfucker. He had an axe. This guy didn't have anything. I'm not sure what he had. Okay. Oh. Not sure what else we're looking for at this point. Oh shit, Return to the Obra Dinn. Right, I'm still trying to figure out what the controls even are on this, because it's not letting me move around much. Whatever this is, this room doesn't have much going on in it right now. Captain's quarters, like a table was flipped. Gun, shot, pierced. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. This is what I assume the captain. The hell is that? Multiple bodies.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Alright, well this guy chopped the shit out of this guy. He had a spear, he had a knife, cut his neck. Gun's on the floor here. Alright, so this guy's already dead. So he ran in. He took the spear that was next to him on the floor, ran in. There was a spear here before, ran in. Hey, okay, Goku just donated a whole bunch of subs to Mr. Odin, Baka Baka Niku, Skew Star, Jizzle Dupes, Michi Takeda, Alexino again, C7, Ronanix, Tetsuya 5963, Stan the Man 616, Sleaze, or Eva 45, and Alt G. Damn, someone wants to see me play Metal Gear 3. God damn, look at that. Knifed. Just a casual 20 bomb will seal the deal. It's a dang. Does this game let you just enter wrong information? Tab. Sure does. There was another corpse in here. Damn, this captain has to go fucking nuts. Okay, this guy's kind of a strong fellow. Strongish dude. Captain was stabbed here. He bludgeoned this dude, bearded dude, with a stick. Okay. Oh, this was open. Window was open in there. Hold on. No. Could be the bosun, could be the bosun. Console on the floor. Could knife this dude. Knife is over there. Smack the shit out of this guy. Who the fuck is this? This might be the first mate's quarters? Someone was alive there. Sick or unconscious or just a really heavy sleeper. Looks like they didn't get out of bed. There's a pistol in here. And it looks like their torso was crushed or removed. Hey, cool dog. To Scoot Scoots, Gunner 213, the Duke of Dustin. Flow Motion and Hikikomorphy. Damn, we're at 80%. Look at that. Almost gonna buy a plane Metal Gear. Okay, so his fucking midsection was blown off.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
My friend.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Where's his self on here? Killed himself. This is not an unknown attacker. Fuck, we ball tonight. Hey, we ball tonight. How come he can't like pick himself on here? I don't get that. Or do they just like not believe he would do that? Knife right there. Picked up the gun from the floor. Weird it won't let you just, you know, hey, he killed himself. We know. We know he did. So you're basically playing as Willem Dafoe in Boondock Saints in this game. No. He saw himself. He did this. He sat down. That doesn't even. That doesn't even. I don't know the steward. I don't know why I wouldn't let you write yourself. What is this shit? Oh, suicide. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. It's a different type of. For shot himself. Gotcha. Wait a minute. What is... Abigail's brother, possibly. Possibly Abigail's brother, the one who's dead. And who is that? Okay. But who are you? What the fuck? Who is it highlighting? This guy. Okay, so he's part of the crew. He's high crew, so within first mate, bosun area. Although he's next to the captain, that looks like first mate right there. He's probably bosun or something. Okay. They have up to a fourth mate on this ship? Okay, so he's first or second mate. That guy with the beard. Why would there be passengers aboard this ship? She was in the captain's quarters, so it wasn't just nobody. So she got fucking smashed by the mast, which was being ripped off by a fucking kraken. Wait, no. Canary Islands? Why are they shaking? Who's Martin? Martin is the third mate. Did Martin have a wife? No, I don't see any other peril. Why would there be passengers? What kind of ship was this? This wasn't a passenger vessel. The fuck is this? What does this mean? Oh my god, this guy got cut in half. I don't know what this means. Well, Gotta examine the sliced body. Yeah, there's a lot of like vagueness of what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go over here, do a click on a thing. Like, what do I do? Like, because the game's so fucking like, you know, weirdly artsy fartsy with its graphics and shit, like, it doesn't help either. Where it's like, wait, what do you want me to? I press what? Oh, yeah, he was ripped in half. He had tattoos all over his body. Where'd he go? Unknown. Okay. Oh. This guy. Cargo. He's got a particular hat on. Not sure what his role is. That would be an identifiable marker. And with this guy. Torn apart by a terrible beast on the main deck. Nothing much more to say. Others were present. Okay. This guy had a little hat on. Okay, that guy. Not much more to go on than that. The dude in the back. This guy tried to throw some shit at it. This guy. Wait, he chopped. Someone was able to chop a tentacle off. Oh god, those guys are fucked. Shouldn't the boat be a lot more fucked up than this? All things considered. Well, I can't tell. Can't tell who you are. Since you're behind the... Got a beard though. He's the crazy looking dude. Oh, it's this guy again. Not getting any closer to answers here. Okay, well. How do I bring up the book? Livestock. Guy back there, Jesus Christ, okay. No, that's not it. Alright. So 3 individuals were fucking lost at sea there. He tossed a gun over to him. No, I don't know what the fuck. Who was getting fucked? That guy was getting fucked. That guy. This guy by the corpse. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we kind of know this. Throw the powder. That's Mr. Tattoo Man before he got fucked. These are the guys bringing up the guns. Exploded. No. No. Explode. Shrapnelled. What is that? Alright, back up to the start. How did we get here? How on earth did you piss off a kraken? I like how it's not a scientifically accurate geographic map. It's closer to what a map of the time would look like. Wait, were they sailing back though? Because they were leaving. We're leaving England for the Orient. And the end is here, but the attack was here. Did they go back? Maybe they went back because they got fucking attacked. Fucking Kraken. Okay. The shells. Doesn't matter as we know what's in there anyways. Now, how do we go below deck? Okay. Nothing. Ah! Crushed by cannon fire.
Sir, loose cannon! This is nearly over! Watch your flank!
Hmm. How do I mark his death? It's him again. Justice at sea. There's definitely a first mate, second mate, third mate. There's up to fourth mates here. So we have a pretty good idea who some of these people are. Oh. That man got squished in half. crushed by a cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon. Others were present. Present for a lot of people's deaths. Jesus. Flipped sideways and blew this man to kingdom come. One of the shooters. Mr. Tattoo Man. Okay, Mr. Tattoo Man worked. He worked as a gunner. He was a powder keg. He was the... Okay, do they have... Give me the fucking... The list. Austria. There'd be more than one gunner. This is ridiculous. Top. Listed as seaman. Doesn't look very Austrian. Awesome. Christian Wolf. Why do I only see one gunner? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Who was who? We're getting ahead of ourselves here. There was someone else under there? That would be the gunner. That would be your quote-unquote gunner right there. Who I don't know. Or lit the spark. Oh man, who lit the spark actually? This guy was crushed under the fucking... Unless I'm misunderstanding this, like... This guy was either crushed by it or he got fucking... Guy got squished, crushed by a beast technically, and then this guy got blown in half. He got crushed. Beast, kind of taking a beast. Well, it's kind of both beast and cannon. Not you. You. Don't know who was, what the name of the guy who did that was. I know that this was going on over here. All the gunners. This guy back here again, and this guy. Fuck. Okay. Alright. So this guy got blasted. There was another guy who got crushed by the Kraken pulling shit through. And this guy got squished by a cannon? Yeah, we already... Crushed by a loose cannon. Right. What the hell's going on over here? Guys are already dead. Tentacles and shit, okay. It's not history. There's a fucking Kraken in this game. Okay, that guy got blown to shit and back, so there's the damage. One of these is the bosun's quarters, I think. You are trying to identify every crew. Yeah, correct. Apparently. Which there's 60 of them, which seems a little insane to me. Like, wait, is it that? I think figuring out what happened is kind of more important than every fucking. Fuck, there's a knife down there. Switch to upgrade for X worth it? Eh.
Oh no.
How much do you
You're
play on TV? How much do you play on handheld?
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Alright, so this guy's Scottish. First mate. Possibly, hold on. Possibly first mate, Scottish. That's William Hoscut. No doubt about it. That's definitely Scottish, assuming they're doing this shit correctly. Alright. So this is William Hoscut. Uh-huh. I'm mainly a TV player. The update okay, so what Xenoblade X on Switch 2 does is on Switch 1, Xenoblade X Definitive is a native output resolution of 1080p flat, right? Native output resolution 1080p flat. On the Switch 2 edition, it drops the native output resolution to I think below 720 and then uses an upscale filter to upscale filter DLSS upscale it to 4K. So you get a 4K output but an upscaled 4K output. So basically you determine how you feel about that. It looks way worse on handheld apparently on Switch 2 than it does handheld on Switch 1. Yeah, why? No one really knows. And apparently Monolith Soft didn't... Well, I mean, we don't really know. But Monolith Soft is not listing the Switch 2 edition game on their website. And not acknowledging it in their Twitter post. So, seems like Nintendo handed it off to someone else to do and they bungled the job. Also explains why it was mysteriously shadow dropped on a random Thursday in February and... Damn, this like gunner guy's like everywhere. Looks like it was a knife. There was a knife outside the door. No, this happened over the course of their journey. It's not being, we're not solving this case linearly, I can tell you. I can tell you that. It's a little weird.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Is he holding a gun? Shot someone in the fucking face. Oh damn, this guy got fucking shot in the face. Wait, I wasn't done, you fucking cock. What is this shit? Stop this shit. Oh my god, it's still not done. Hold on. Stabbed in the back. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, is this one? No, it's this guy. Was knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay, hold on. See, I don't know who knifed him. This man, it seems like he has no idea what's going on. Oh, that's the first mate. He sees that. This guy shot a dude. This man got fucking shot. I can't write it in for some reason. This man got clubbed. By whoever this is. Was knifed by the captain. One of the gunners, one of the... Yeah, clubbed by him.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
No!
Right, so he got stabbed by him. Okay, so he got shot, but it's not letting me write that down. I don't know what the game wants me to do with this. Yeah, he got shot. There was plan for mutiny. Someone defended. There was an altercation. Guy got shot in the fucking face. A gun. Although we're close to figuring out who these people are. Because these are like high ranking. These are officers, all of these people. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is going on up here?
Let them go!
Well, fuck. Huh. This woman blasted this guy. Remember that guy? He got fucking blasted. This guy randomly fucking died too. Don't know if he was shot or... There's the first mate. And the other gunner guy. And that's the captain. Got fucking blasted. I'm saying unknown attacker, but there's only so many women in the book. still don't know why there's passengers on this ship. Nunzio Pasquale, Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. Possibly one of those two. One of these two. So it's either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird, so that doesn't leave a lot of... This man who died earlier. So I'd like to know what that spark is out there. That doesn't make any sense.
Last one. Move quick. Boy, you'll not take the last one.
Oh, look out!
Down.
Oh, this guy stabbed that guy. Well, these are the Chinese passengers. It's made. This guy. I think it's Captain. How did they die? They were stabbed. Killed with a sword. That be the captain. Below deck, huh? The hell is this mean? This fucking shit.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
He's definitely officer level, possibly bosun. He said Frenchman. Frenchman was the guy that got ripped a fucking part. Bosun's mate, Charles Minor. So he's the bosun. So the bosun is Alfred Klestel. The guy who got ripped in half would be Charles Minor. So this is the bosun. That would mean the man who got ripped in half. Another is Frenchman Charles Minor. This poor bastard is like everywhere. Shot with a gun. Yeah, crime game. Well, I've got 2 more down, but there's 60 of these people? Fuck, how long does this fucking thing take? Do I really need to locate 60 fucking people? I don't know how he died. Problem is there's like a lot of just like boatsmen, you know, like these are the 3 Chinese passengers, obviously. Like that's one thing. I just need to figure out who's who. There's only 2 other women on the ship, so this narrows down. We just need to figure out which one's Emily and which one is Miss. The one looked like she had a guy with her, so that would not be the Miss. I would assume the other one, the lady who shot, is, I think this is Emily, but anyway. The question is, how did this guy get so fucked up? He's lost an arm, it looks like. Lost an arm from what? Who's this? Oh, that's the captain. What are those? What are the hashtags? We have a map of the fucking ship. Why was the first mate coming out of first, third, second, fourth? Okay. Deck contact. Escape.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
How did it
Captain
lose?
came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
No, but how did he lose his arm? I think that's as most as I'm gonna get right now. I still don't even know who this is or what the fuck was happening here. So 4 of them tried to escape on their own.
Let them go.
Was it? Oh. Creamy. Red stew. So this is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. So the thing is with this woman is that there's only 2 it can be. Passenger. Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. Oh, thank you. Now, Miss Jane Bird would imply unmarried. Now, the other one that was in the boat was with a man, possibly a Jackson. So, what we need to do, cross-reference, is there any other Jackson or Birds on this ship? Why is there unknown top man? Unknown. All right, so whoever's in that boat, her husband was not on the ship with them. So one of them's married, one of them's unmarried. That would indicate unmarried. Okay, baby. All right, mama. The thing is, who would leave with them? Who were the other passengers? How many passengers were on this ship? A chunk, honestly. Alright, well, there was the 4 Chinese passengers. These are the 3... And these are the 3... Okay, so there's a listed unknown person. My question is, a steward and a passenger. How would you deduce who a person is if they're not listed in the registry? Here's the other thing, though. Here is the other thing about that. There's only 3 people in the boat, as far as I can tell. Oh, we don't know the nationality of the other passengers because we don't know who it is. Focus on the doable ones first. I was trying to figure out, I was hoping to find some more clues as to the names of the 2 women, because like so she's got a 3-star deductibility. Also, who is this guy? That's good. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. God damn it.
Stop! Let them go!
That's Bob. Evidently was shot by one of the women. Let's go. Alright, well this is frustrating since I don't have any more info to go on to who shot her. Also, I'm annoyed too because this guy got his fucking arm cut off. And I don't have... Wasn't this... Plot. Don't really know that. Lost his arm somehow. And what the fuck do we have here? Can we fix it? No, it's fucked. Crew's quarters. On a good ship, lollipop. Armory, huh? Definitely missing some swords. Like the pantry in here. Okay. So, I feel like I'm missing a step or something here. What the fuck is this?
Take him to the carpet. Name Raptor and left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
His name is Charlie. Charlie Minor. Charles. His name was Charles. Charles Minor. Definitely wasn't French, whoever he was talking to. Emile O'Farrell. That's probably that's the butcher's name for sure. Charles Hirsch. So we have a Charles Hirschstick. Well, there's that guy. That's the butcher, almost for sure. Hold on. Who's next to him? That is not the butcher. He probably could be, but this guy's kind of got the look of it. Plus, he's Irish. The way he was talking, made me want a shamrock shake. This game is impossible for someone who doesn't know accents in English and shit. Well, that's 2 down. This man has a pet monkey. Wait, fuck. So last rites that's a Catholic thing where before you die you're supposed to give your last rites to a priest, to an ordained priest. You basically admit your final sins so you could go to heaven clean, you know. Catholicism is fucking weird. Take him to the carpenters. Real question is, who's this? How did they die? with this guy. So he died. He was helping them out. Formosan royalty. Right. This guy had a fucking monkey. The absolute fuck happened here?
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
This would have to be ship's medic, surgeon. Surgeon 8. Can be. Died of some unknown illness. This guy's dancing with. Okay. Some sort of cold. Not much else we can do with that. Need further clues. There's, well, monkey. Yeah, and then there's this guy. These two both died of a disease. Wait, I could have put that on the. Fuck, I could have actually put that in there. Hold on. Illness. Same as the other fellow, it says too. Also ill, so they're both ill. Carpenter wrapped them up.
Эй, наплевать, завязывай.
Russian.
С собой следи, мужчина.
Saya Duto.
No, it's air.
Bill.
Wait, there's multiple languages going on here. Hold on, what the fuck? That was like 3 different languages. Oh god, this guy got crushed. Said it's not hard to deduce that one, but what language was he speaking though? There was one guy who was Russian. One of these guys is Russian. I think one Sierra Leone. Oh my god. One was Russian for sure. There's 3 Russian people in here. 2 are seamen, one's a topman. New Guinea, that ain't gonna happen. Persia was one of them. Omad Ghul was... I don't think there's any other Persians. On the ship, I'd have to see what they were saying again. Pull up the book. Who's talking? Who the fuck's talking here, though? When I say you're cheating, it's gotta be one of these guys. who's accusing who of cheating. Those three over there are all Russian. This has got to be this guy's got to be the guy who's telling him to get up. That's about all I can deduce from this. And these three are these are the three Russians on the ship. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know who's who. The thing is, I learned a couple names. I didn't really learn much else. We learned some people died to some illnesses. He said, Syed, get up. If I remember right. It says Syed, get up. Drink something. Nobody goes by that name on here. Unless I'm missing something? It's possibly an unknown. What am I drinking? Water. So with the cow shit. Didn't really learn anything else. This is unfortunate. This is in the carpenter's room, but I guess the best thing to do now would be to go, you know, look for the other incidents on cargo deck, or whatever. Not so the oral gun deck. Ah, there's an even lower. There's a lower level, is there? Okay. That looks closed off, though. Yeah, I was Persian running. Like, those three guys playing cards are the three Russians, but I don't have any fucking other clues as to who's who. I also can't seem to go any lower. That's as low as it goes. Strangely enough. And then there's there's this thing. It comes up here, which leads me to these poor dead bastards. Thought this was gonna lead me. Yeah, thank you. And I still don't know how that man lost his arm. I think I'm stuck here because I actually don't know where the fuck else to pull something up from. In the Lazariat. The fuck is a Lazariat? On the cargo deck. It's also on the bottom, which I can't get to. Cargo deck, can't get there. Outside the first mate's window. Fuck is that? It's fine. What the hell is that?
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
What the fuck? One of the mates did this. Well, this guy got shot. One of the first mates, one of the mates. Well, we know she's one of the Formosan royalties. To indicate she's a passenger. And when did this happen? This all happened near the Canary Islands. He was shot by possibly John Davies. One of these mates. We don't know which yet. Okay. Where's the ship? That's what I was looking for. Foremost. Unfortunately for me, I have no idea what is male or female names in Formosa. So, anyone have any clues as to that on my end? Republic of Formosa. Short-lived, unrecognized state exists on the island of... Oh, okay. Island of Taiwan in 1895 during the intermittent formal secession. Right, okay. Which... that actually makes no sense. Wait, when is this game supposed to take place? I thought this was the early 1800s. King Public of Formosa. Didn't even last a year. What? So Cantonese names, yeah. Portuguese name for. Well, I mean, the Republic of Formosa only existed for not a long time. Anyways, does anyone know any Cantonese? Can anyone tell me which one of these names would be female? Because there's three Taiwanese people. Yeah, 1807. So this is like during the Qing, Qing, Qing Dynasty or Qing rule. Hok Seng Lao, Chiao Tan, It Bang Xiai, Bun Lan Lin, Bun Lan Lin. Anyone know which one of these names are female names or girl names? That would help solve that, but it wouldn't help much, just a little bit. Bun Lam Lim? Really? You're sure of this? Well, there we go. That'll give us a little bit of a leg up, but this person was hung?
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
You just told me right there.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So he said it was Foxen Lao. Death by firing squad. This is the Austrian. Wait, I got motherfucker. I mean, an unknown fate was fucking shot by guns by many people. This is the Austrian. Blasted with a cannon. This unknown soul was knifed by so like everyone fucking witnessed this shit. There's only 2 of them left, so
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
the hell going on here? Who punched who? Senior, so I'm assuming this guy is Nicholas. Edward Nicholas. Yeah, that would be that's first mate, second mate, third. Okay. So that's you. Just punched a dude for some fucking reason. by many attackers. What the fuck were they carrying? Eaten, electrocuted, expired. Struck. No. Oh, not that. Ah. What is this? Sort of fucking shell? Formosa. You know that he died from this? This is weird. This is not a cold area of the world. This is right off the coast of like Portugal and Spain, on like the south, getting close to the southern area. Close to the Strait of oh fuck, why am I blanking? Malacca's on the other side of the world. Close to the Moroccan coast of the Strait of whatever. This is not a cold place. I'm kind of wondering what they're talking about. Like, oh, they got cold caused something here. I'm like, this is not a cold part of the world. Strait of Gibraltar. This is a little interesting. Oh, is this the guy in there? It would be weird to have like a cold or sickness brought about by cold weather in a pretty warm part of the world, all things considered. Oh, there's shit over there too. Okay, hold on. I'm a little confused now. Where the fuck is that? This is somebody else. Over there. This one? Yeah, this is what I'm on, I think. The Murder Part 3.
On your toes.
Go back quick!
Here.
Captain!
Slack! Lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
But now we know he killed him. He knew about something. This guy, that's the guy whose ass exploded. The fuck? Got stabbed? Interesting, this weird ass looking dude. Look like he came out of Dick Tracy. One of the Russians. The other formats. Let's see. Just some fucking dude watching. See, there was a way to like change this. Where it's shot with a gun, shot, executed, expired, exploded, froze, illness, killed, eaten, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated. Yeah, no, he shot, right? Am I missing? Is there? Should it be something else? Because I mean, it's guns, but I mean, 4 fucking people shot him. Four people shot at him. True, probably only one hit him, but how do I get down to the cargo deck? He was knifed by Lord Nicholas, but okay. How do I get down to the cargo hold, though? That's the real question, though. I can't seem to get down there. And then there's this shit. Bones. Just bits of bones. Decomposed. Did I just take a shit? He's trying to take a shit, yo, and this fucking octopus killed him. ES. I don't know if he's an officer or a steward. This guy's the cook. Do they not list the cook? Oh, here it is. Thomas Sefton. Initials are ES. Edward Spratt. Oh. That's true, his initials are Edward Spratt. So, I guess it would have to be that. Beast. I mean, this guy has to be the cook. I mean, he could be, but like... I wanna feel like I jumped the gun there. They're wearing different uniform, like cook-like uniforms. How many cooks are there, you know? There's a butcher, which we already took care of. Could be stewards. I doubt it. No. No, let's put it as unknown for now. Come back to that. I think it could be the cook, because I mean, like, look, he's putting utensils in all the plates, so. This guy's got 2 plates. The interesting thing about this is that this guy is absolutely 3rd or 4th mate. The question is, why is there so many mates? And the guy next to him is specifically his mate. So yeah. I just don't know which of it's third or fourth, though. Guy got killed taking a shit, yo.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
He said Dane. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Denmark. What I thought. This guy had a brother. He had something in his book. Something to do with the ropes. Clubbed. Non-attacker. Shit. Not a lot. Hamadao Dion. I wonder if I can listen to that again. I need to like listen to the audio again. I know there's a way to like repeat it, but I don't know how. So this guy's got something in his hands. Question is what? It's just books? This guy had a brother. Also, Nunzio Pasqua was murdered. We know that. Well, at least, of course, they either are framing or setting someone up. Leave the door and come back to play audio. Bah. Okay, so... who had a brother? Syed. The last name. Oh. That's the guy who died to an illness. Fuck. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I know both. I got two names here. It's Peters. I guess that's Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. Okay. This is one of the Peter brothers. So it's one of the Peters brothers. He's certainly no officer and in no uniform either. Bitter cold. This is Syed, which is last name. Solomon Syed. I wonder if I jumped the gun on the other guy. Move him to unknown. Because I think I got that wrong. All four of them are probably the four. These two definitely. These are all four of these are from India. This one's definitely one of them. You've only fully solved 3 people because of how the info is spread out, right? So it's like, I know a little bit. I'm still missing like the greater, like, wait, what even happened to set any of this shit into, like, into motion? Where was the guy who got bludgeoned to death?
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Pretty sure. They want me to wait for it. I've got a pretty good idea who it is. And I know he's a Peter brother, and I've got a pretty good idea of who he is. But I'm not 100%. Definitely a Peter brother. Next question is, can I find other things? Where is the cargo deck? How the fuck do I get to the cargo deck? That's actually bugging the fuck out of me right now. Oh, that guy taking a taking a shit. I'm pretty sure that was the cook, but I'm not 100%. Could have been one of the other stewards. I've already played Blueprints. Can't get him to go below. Pretty sure I just gotta like solve more shit. I don't know if it's like solve more shit and then more of the ship will open up, or if it's like something else. Cause I was down there for a little bit when the one guy got like knifed by the second mate, and I'm like, which body was it that got? There was something definitely down there. I don't believe any of the Peters brothers are marked for dead.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Oh, what's your step? Here. Let me help you.
He framed the Formosan for the murder of the Italian. Wait, what? This is down in the cargo hold. This is the cargo level. But I can't. There's definitely fucking something down here. Don't let me go indoors in flashbacks. But the more crazy thing than anything is, wait, was he already dead?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
They were firing at a corpse. These are their stewards. Wait, didn't I see this guy die somewhere? He wasn't clubbed. He clubbed. He clubbed. No. What does it say? He clubbed. Unless he was clubbed somewhere else and I forgot. Idea. Yeah, that's the butcher, alright. And there's our artist friend who was taking a shit. That's his steward. Right? First, second, third mate, and fucking fourth mate. Alright, so by the process of elimination and deduction, the guy standing next to the second mate here is none other than his steward. Wait, what? None other than the steward of second mate, Edward Nicholas. He got clubbed, but he didn't kill him. Just not missing. Mr. Wolf shot him in the firing squad. Well, Mr. Wolf is technically not firing. He's the one who initiates the fire. So that missed. And that missed, and that missed. Actually, this one. This is the one who shot him. It's the guy who knifed the captain, or got knifed by the captain. Shot gun. By whoever the fuck shot the captain. This guy's technically the one then. Well, wait a minute. Was he drawing the whole thing? I don't know. Chicken. Which I can't remember about this game. Well, I'm more in getting into like, okay, I've got a few things just missing here and there. To get down, can't get to the cargo deck. Who's cargo? Can't get there. Got murdered. Unholy captives. Cargo deck, can't get there. In the port walk. On the cargo deck. That's okay. I don't know why there's lads, right? Which also bottom, which also can't get to. Port walk. We have a port walk. Port is a side of a ship. I forget from the left from the right, but port walk is on the orlop deck. Okay. To be honest, I'm not really sure that this art style is doing the game a ton of favors. It's not even quite black and white. It's kind of like this wacky filter. No idea if I'm on port side or not. think it would have done just fine if it just had a quote-unquote like normal regular look to it. Okay, I don't mind. Alright. Okay.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What in the absolute fuck? I think he got shot by a stray bullet there. Not the butcher. This coward locked himself in the room. I couldn't see who did it. Osen was trying to fight back. That guy got a fucking sword. There's this guy who's been everywhere. He got his head blowed off. It's Christian Wolf. Blasted with a cannon by... Oh God.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
The absolute fuck is this? Stuck a bunch of knives in it. Speared, spiked. Guess you could say he was spiked by a terrible beast, yeah. Yeah. This poor bastard. And that's what all that fucking blood was. It's on fire. Where is he? This guy was shot by a gun. Is there someone writing this thing? Doesn't it look like somebody's like riding this thing like on top of it? Poor bastard. Oh, dang. Jesus. This man tossed the thing. Fucking can't. Damn. Guy who burned it is the one who died.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already down the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cap! Ah!
Something's riding this thing. This guy. Someone named Nick here. That caught hatchet throw, right? They were spiked. No idea who it was, though. Might be. Oh, wait for this. Okay. Pale, Jesus Christ. Jesus. This guy is getting fucking hosed. There are red crabs. Guys, what rings that red? Oh, the ring wraiths? The Nazgul. Crab ghoul. How did he die? Impaled. Speared. Or an enemy. He got yeeted. Oh. This man got electrocuted. I think that's the French guy right there. Ocean's Mate Tournament. This poor bastard got electrocuted by Zeus's beard. Oh god, the crabs. Okay, so still doesn't explain how I'm gonna get down to the bottom. I think maybe I just did.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
First mate. This was your first mate? This was your steward? Paul Moss. Welsh. Now, who's this fucking John character? I think they bled out. How do I even... How am I supposed to explain this one? I think he just... Clawed, maybe? I don't know. What language is that? Dutch word. Dutch, huh? One of these guys, his name is John. That's Henry Evans. This guy might be John. That might be... That might be John. This might be John right here. John Davies. Assuming that's who he's talking to. Unless this guy's John. I don't think that guy's a steward though. I don't know. Well, it's not even a steward. Hold on, this guy's Dutch, maybe? None of the stewards are Dutch, but Philip Dahl is Swedish. Last day play out of the chance of Vengeance 2 becoming? I don't know. I mean, the people, like the director of Rising 1 no longer works at Platinum, and not a lot of the people do, so I don't know. Dutch, Holland. See, the thing that's getting me weirded out here is that there are Norwegian detective. Swedish person yells Eldar. Okay. So it's this. It's. So. Guy yelling "you fools" is actually definitely Swedish. Philip Dahl. Captain Steward. But he says my steward, and that's the first mate? William Hoscott? Oh no, that's the captain. The captain's right there. Let's see. Never mind. That makes more sense. Ah, whatever, fuck. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. But something's still weird here. We still don't really know who's John. Was John the guy who lost his leg or the guy holding John? Stretcher here. I'm from Holland, everyone. Isn't that weird? Oh, damn. Oh. That's the carpenter. Or is he the carpenter? He's definitely the carpenter. Carpenter. Does the carpenter have... Either that or it's in reverse. Hey, I got 2 names out of that. This poor bastard got what do we say? Decapitated? Crushed. What would we say about this? Crushed? But it's not rigging, it's a fucking... It's fucking... I guess it's rigging. It's kind of like scaffolding. Is this a creature? I don't know if it's cargo or not. The heck would you call that? How do I get up there? Yeah, I'm stuck. I'd say cargo because not part of the ship. I mean, we can do that up on... I literally can't go up there. Like, sure, like whatever. Rush by cargo, I guess? Yeah, let's go with that.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Damn. Jumbo shrimp. Still not getting much closer with names than anything. There's that one John, but I don't know if John was the guy holding the guy who lost his legs, or John was the guy who lost legs. Nico thinks it's the guy who lost his legs. I'm not really sure. It didn't seem like the conversation was steering towards that, but I don't know. The fuck is all this? I'd have to look at that dialogue again. I was like, yeah, like we've been through worse or whatever. Two men dead.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人滚死的啊 ？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, what? Well, they're all dead now. Oh, he got speared. No, not speared. Spike. Spiked. He knew Cantonese, or at least a little bit of it. One of these three top men. It looks like she was shot. No. That didn't erase who she is. Oh, fuck. Five people died. could be, but it's like they're like, where's the rest of his like? So this is where it gets me because it's like, all fine, John. All's fine, John. You've been in worse spots, I think. Where's the? I feel like I could maybe go either way, but John Davis. He's the fourth mate is not the one firing a gun. But it could be John Naples from Wales. Problem is, I don't know his name anymore. He says I could fry us a solid meal. Like he's the fucking cook, right? Almost sure that's the cook. The cook's talking about cooking them a meal. Unfortunately, so he would know. He would know what one of the Formosa people were saying, the one that died. He's one of the people who died. So, by process of elimination, wait for those. You know, he's definitely someone from China. The problem is we don't know who. And the other guy is definitely one of the Formosa people. We just don't know who yet either. This guy's almost definitely from India. Because he was trying desperately to wake Seed up. Oh, India. Trying to wake Sid up. Where is Sid's name? Why is he not on here? Kind of just taking a shot in the dark. That one of the gunners was John Naples. Claude. Do we think maybe this is the wrong thing? Like, there's some things where it's like, oh, he was clawed or he was torn apart and they're different, and it's like, well, is it how how do we know if that's correct or not? Yeah, he was sort of torn apart in a manner of speaking.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Give the captain!
Ahoy!
Recovers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh shit. Like in the water, and there's the chest. Now we know how you got. Well, that's interesting. Morrison's a speared or clawed. Yeah, I know, so it's a 3, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's like games tell me you're wrong on a bunch of shit, or problem is gonna be having to like trace back to like, okay, what tiny thing do I need to like fix up here? He was shot. Ooh, we don't. One of the Formosan royalty shot him. I don't know who. We'll come back to that. Mermaids. Oh shit, dang, mermaids. Yeah, well, here's your weird history lesson of mermaids. Mermaids are actually meant to be scary. If you want a more accurate version of mermaids, watch Pirates of the Caribbean 4. That actually has a more traditionally accurate vision of mermaids. Also, mermaids were also dugongs and manatees. But yes, people, the myth of mermaids came from people mistaking dugongs for half fish, half human creatures. Okay, does it just me or does it look like he was burned, right? Am I like... Like, am I reading that wrong? Like the graphics being so shit is kind of hard to tell. It looks like he's burning, right? I miss the Pirates movies, man. I don't even care if they were bad. I miss having that kind of unique setting, time period, kind of fantasy 1700s film. Pirate fantasy 1700s. What in the absolute flying fuck? That guy got speared. Damn. And he was hiding like a bitch. The other gunner. She looks like she's been shot or impaled or something. I think people take the post-credits for 5 a little too seriously. I think they were just doing it for shits and giggles. She looked like she was spiked more than anything. She was either spiked or she was shot. It looks like she was spiked.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols! Sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh, she got bit. That's the shell. Oh. She was not. She was strangled. Yeah, this is getting a little annoying because I'm like, there's a billion fucking things going on, and I don't like the whole, oh, he was this by who? I'm like, okay, Professor Plum with the fucking knife in the library. Jesus Christ, like, why has it got to be so, like, testy about it? Like, some of them are, like, so similar to each other that it's like, he died, like, was he speared, or was he spiked, or was he stabbed? And it's like, motherfucker, what does it matter? I think he's strangled? I think we could go with, hold on. He was strangled by... Fuck. Oh, one of the two who we don't know. Okay, so he's strangled by... And there's an O'Hagan somewhere in here. Hell, that could even... No, he's definitely a second mate. O'Hagan is... O'Hagan's not even on here. We don't even have an O'Hagan. That's weird. At least not on this list. Oh wait, Patrick O'Hagan. Okay, there he is. He's at the bottom. So... that guy's not low rank. Low rank would be like this guy or like this guy. He could be. One of these two are an O'Hagan. He's talking about rowing, so I'm inclined to think this is O'Hagan. You know the guy attacking? The guy attacking him is the guy who got burned by opening the chest. It's this guy, which I don't know who's who. We know this is Hoksang, we know this is Bunlan, but it's these two that we don't know who's who. It's one or the other. It's like, wait further clues. Even the game's telling me you don't know.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
There we go.
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My
his name is Formosa. Dang. Yeah. Well, the butcher was definitely spiked. He also burned. And he also burned. I think the mermaids count as terrible beasts. Really? I even have a foreign enemy on there then, though. Really? Okay. Well, that guy's getting drowned. Dude, who did they tie up with him and why? Oh, he's speared anyways. Right into that guy's fucking neck. The last. The seaman gunman. Got fucking speared. Is it really beast? And how many seamen do we even have? A lot of seamen it could be. Fuck. Well, we know it's not him. Damn. Okay. It's a lot of seamen it could be. Well, we know he got speared though. This guy got speared too. That guy also got speared.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh, is that some pixelated mermaid titty right there? Hey, how did that guy die? I feel like we should know how that guy died. They definitely got fucking speared. I don't know why would he be a terrible beast? I don't know. The problem is again, this is a guy who he's definitely from China, but we don't know which guy, we don't know which person he is. Sucks. Game just doesn't give us enough info yet. Also, same with this poor bastard. I have to go back to see what was his fate. I mean, was he also speared by an unknown beast? And I think that's how they all kind of died. We're gonna go with unknown. Which means it also means we know who shot him. Yeah, they do count as terrible beasts. I think we already got him, right? So all those three are definitely considered correct. We just don't know what this poor bastard's name is. We just know that it's one of these four. Fortunately. Same with the other one that died at sea with the rest. It's one of the Peter brothers. We just don't know who yet. Guess we go back down to the bottom of the ship. Definitely check that one before. And what the fuck? stabbed. Don't know. Damn. I'm trying to figure out what's even going on. He's getting stabbed by like 2 of their pincers, but what's going on here? Is that coming from that guy's mouth or what? Unfortunately, struck, spiked, skewered. What would you call this? Clawed. Well, not clawed, crushed. Struck. No. Spiked, strangled, speared. I guess you would call it that. What else? I mean, what else could you possibly call it? Seems like he was. Seems like he was like stabbed through the heart. Some of they're trying to help. Does he have the scimitar? He does. That's gotta be my... There's only one person from... I mean, India would have scimitars too, so I don't know. Tempted to just name him, but I'm not going to. Someone hiding under here? Oh, there is. No idea. Now what do we do? There's a door over here. I still don't know his name because they count as terrible beasts on the main deck. What about the person riding this thing? here? Something I'm missing. Something where it all began. Lies. Oh, this poor bastard got crushed by cargo. Sure. This is. Hey man, happens more than you think, radiating shark. Dude, they died leaving port. Jesus. Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking.
Wait! No!
Kill his bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that ties back into there. What do they say here? Orlop stern beneath the tiller. Orlop. Yeah, it's not an Orlop. There's no Orlop in here. Beloved Count Olaf. It's one of the Peter brothers. Just gonna say that. It's one of the women. Not him. I feel like I was on the cusp of solving that one. Too many unknowns here.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Who is this? Dude with the beard was in a lot. Henry Evans. Henry Evans is the surgeon. There's still a lot missing. Wait a minute. The chest. Whatever happened to the chest in this game? Like down in here or something, right? This is where the spider is. Alright, am I supposed to leave, or am I supposed to just start like fucking making deductions here? I like that Formosa guy was standing guard around here somewhere. I don't know if it was like, oh, you're supposed to like go and leave, and then you'll get more story, which gives you more hints or whatever. This is one of the Peter brothers. Okay. So chapter 1 and 2 solved all of them in chapter 1 and 2. No. We know which was one of the seamen. Don't think it was John. It was. It's either O'Hagan or... That is... Maybe he was shot by one of the seamen. I have to see the... Hold on. Say it was... No, it wasn't O'Hagan. It was that one, because... Naples, O'Hagan... Someone else. It's the fourth guy. It's this guy. That's the guy who shot him, so it's not O'Hagan. Just not O'Hagan. This guy. It's gotta be one of the Chinese soldiers. The only thing I can think of is to be one of the Chinese. Could very well not be any either. Don't know. Also one of the Chinese people to get problem is I don't know. There's no real way of determining. And also one of the... Well, I know it's one of the Chinese people because they speak Chinese in the cutscene, so it's like, okay, well... Problem is there's no real way of knowing. Can't remember if they had like a check. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot to fucking finish this one. It's bang. Yeah, that one's correct. That one I know for sure is correct. Yeah, I found all the chapters. He definitely died in that fucking rowboat. Another one of the... Not the cook, huh? Or if it is, we don't know. was him or him. One of the two. Oh yeah, that was the guy that was like fucking hit by the fucking... Yeah. I don't know if there's a second or third mate. Maybe third mate. I don't know, I'm throwing shit at the wall here. Definitely officer level. Okay. That's kind of like the weird, like... Yeah. Figured I got that one right. Yeah, that's where, like, it gets in that sort of, like, LA noir kind of bullshit area where it's just kind of like, you have to, it has to be, like, very fucking specific, like you're doing an SAT or filing your taxes. It has to be in the right, exact right line or whatever. And it's like, you've got to blast. What? Why does it need to specifically say beast, strange beast or whatever? This fucking guy is everywhere on this ship, and I still don't really know what he is. Or who he knows. Ooh, wait, what is this? The bargain can't be done until... Yeah. Pretty sure this is... As far as what happened to him, I don't know. This was never confirmed. That's crazy. It's one of the... he's first mate steward. Maybe. Might be. Could be. Right. That's third mate. So he's either that or that. Hold on, let me see the photo. You still don't know who the third mate is, actually. We know that. Fourth mate's possibly over here. Be the first mate steward, actually. Yeah, because we never actually heard who the first mate steward is, so maybe it's the first mate's. I don't know. Your character is an insurance adjuster, so that's the actual story, so you're very close with the concept. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like just start fucking guessing. Oh no, wait. Oh shit. Not the same guy, is it? Yeah, I don't know. This could be. Still don't have the fucking. Or was it at the end? I think it was at the end of the thing. Chick blasting the dude. And during the escape. No, not him. He's shot. Jackson. I think it was. I feel like we should probably have a better idea by now. It's gotta be like fourth mate or something, right? Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Aye. This is getting annoying. I don't like the fucking. Wish there was like a better, cleaner timeline for me to like navigate around this shit. Because now at this point, I'm just kind of like fucking shooting in the dark now. Turn the book to me. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Which is there. Here. Somewhere. Cape Verde is way down there. Probably escaped at this point. Either Azores or... maybe. Either in Azores or Canary Islands. It should be in Morocco, but that's not listed there. Clicking their picture in the crew photographs. Yeah, it's just, now I'm just kind of like, okay, I have a pretty good idea of shit, but it's like, I have to keep flipping around all these pages and shit to like... Like the UI is like, it started out kind of neat, but like, it's kind of annoying now. Yeah. Yeah, and we still don't know the name of that fucking fourth gunman who lasted all the way till the end. Q is a table of contents. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I could do this, but because still don't know the name of the guy. I don't really have a clue. Also, when and where? Like, this was... I don't know. Like, I don't feel the game gave me enough information to start really deducing this shit. So I'm just gonna have to start throwing, like, every time there's, like, you know, there's these, okay, these are the people from India, the people from China, like, just start fucking throwing their names on there. Because they never really give any, like, the guys who were translating for the Formosa royalty... Like there's four people from China on this crew who it could be, any one of them could be the translators for the Formosa, but you have no idea which. Can you plus that particular region? Shit, I appreciate that. Like now it's starting to get to this point of like, okay, the spreadsheeting of this game is like not great. And it's like, I wish when I clicked on this, I could just go into that scene rather than, hold on here. Let me go look at this. Oh, it was on the boat. I mean, this one is terrible because it's like, it's on the boat. So how do I even go back to that shit? Like this one's like, oh, hold on, it was up on the deck here. Let me go walk back over here and pull out my stopwatch. It was like somewhere up here, you know, or I'll have to click on one of these guys or something, or like, hold on, let me go here. Like, I'll click on this guy and yeah, it's somewhere. Like this is one of these has got to be his brother, but fuck, it's really hard to say. I don't think. Hey, Foxy. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, I think really at this point there's too little information given, because I mean they give you, and that's the shell out there, by the way. I think at this point I've got too little information to go off here. I'm just gonna be fucking randomly plugging names into things for like hours at this point. Like oh god, the crazy one is like the fucking cook, where I'm almost like, how the fuck was that the guy who said he would cook up the squid, not the cook, possibly not him. It was like back here or something. Yeah, that guy we don't know. This one we still don't know if this was like, oh, was this John or not John? I don't fucking know. Don't know if that was the guy who was like, this one is like, is it not the cook? Is it the Like, how is this? How was this not it? Like, how is this not the cook? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck can I deduce? How can I possibly fucking deduce from this shit? Oh, he was present when the guy got shot. Great. That doesn't really help at all. Like... Spiked by his everybody's speared. Speared or spiked? I mean, we don't really know. Like, it's one of these, like... What? And again, it could be right, but the game only tells you if it's right in increments of 3. So when you have three right things, then it tells you if it was right or not. But it doesn't tell you if it's right or not until you go through these 3 things. Just like, what? This deck. No, not this one. God, it's so fucking late. And I guess this is pretty much it at the end of the game now. Now it's literally just all about, like, fucking getting the clue thing right.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
This is almost definitely the fourth mate's. Fourth mate's, I don't know. You want to know a flashback that helps identify Sizewell on a crew in a dumb way? Sure. Is it one of the later ones where, like, everyone's dead, like, or like the canon one? Like, I don't feel like the game, whether it's the graphics or the UI or whatever, I don't think it gives us enough information to really... They even tell you, like, you're going to have to make some guesses and deductions here. And I'm like, great. But the problem is you're not telling us if they're right. There's no way to know except on these every 3 right account things, which could kind of drive you insane, kind of thing. Crew hammocks are labeled. Interesting. Oh yeah, the captain locked that dude in the thing. Like the one that's really bothering me. I'll tell you which one's really fucking bothering me right now. I think it's this one. Like, yo, what? That one is like bothering me. Like, it's clear as day he's been fucking skewered by like both the hands and the spear, but it's like, what is it? Which one is it? That's the carpenter's room. Myrtle. No, it's just like we know who it is, we know how he died. We just don't know what the game wants us to say. That's like the thing that kind of like, this is the shit that pisses me off like the most, especially with like LA Noire and stuff. Where it was like, oh, you knew exactly what to do and you knew a whole case right in front of you, but you had to answer the questions in sequential correct order. So it was like like, why do I have to ask? I have to ask things in a specific order. I can't ask, like, the same questions in different order. It has to be a very, very set amount. Like, the only, like, spiked by a terrible beast, speared by a terrible beast. Like, the only thing that wouldn't make sense if this was, like, it was Winston Smith. But I don't think it is Winston Smith. It's very clearly the carpenter's mate from the scene it was in. This is like Dick Tracy asked, you knew the answer, but you had to get every location. Yeah, now I'm just starting to get pissed at this game. Now this game is just pissing me off. Because it's like, you have the general gist and know of everything going on, but the game wants it filled out in the correct fucking format, and it's like... like, what, why does this fucking matter? Speared or struck? Struck by tail or spiked? It's like... Fuck. I'm going to fucking slap the dude who made this with a fish. Want a hint? No, I don't want a hint. I want a fucking answer. I'm done. I feel like I've figured this. We know what's going on with this game and the story now. Now I do not fucking feel like trying to like sit here and click through every fucking ship's registry name on every character until I magically get 3 right every time, you know, to have a check mark of which guy from China was it of the 4, which guy from India from India of the 3 or the 4 was it. And it's like, no, I'm done. I know, like, we know, okay, it's you know, for there's like 2 or 3 people where it's like, we know it's one of the people from China that is a crew member, but not Formosa, because they're the translators for Formosa. But the game gives there's no actual fucking dialogue or anything in the game where anyone names anyone or does anything with anyone. You literally just have to just go through it and hope it fucking works. Okay, I mean, I changed it to him, but it's like, I hope it's speared by a terrible beast. I don't know if it's speared. Maybe it's spiked. I mean, looking at it, it's like, yeesh. Which reminds me. Q, whatever. Reminds me that. Spiked by a terrible beast. No. Oh, I got Formosa. Formosa was fine. I'm not talking about Formosa. I'm talking about the other people, like in the rowboat and on the deck when they came back, who were translating for the Formosa people. It is not the Formosa people. It is not. It is not them. It is the other people on my ship who were from China on the ledger who were translating for them. They don't actually ever say any of their fucking names. Right, so it was like, oh, swap the 2 carpenters and names. Well, when I swapped one name, it didn't give me correctly, so I had to swap both names. It's like, now I'm just getting into this sort of like, okay, like there was the scene where you saw one guy sawing and one guy like coming out the door like, what's going on? And it's like, oh, that's Carpenter's mate. But flip it around until you figured out which one it was. I forgot who the third, I didn't know who the third one was there. What I don't hear is about people talking about like this hammock shit, and I'm like, okay, hammock shit. What? What hammock shit? Oh, so what's going up with the locked door? There's got to be something going on in there, and there's even something down in there, like the bilge or something. The illness scene with the Russians. Oh yeah, they were like, one of them was like cheating at cards. Yeah, I just have to like fucking. What the fuck was that? God, it's a big fucking spider. Crab spider, where the fuck was it? Illness with the Russians. I think it was this one.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Numbers in the hammocks. $54.10. Okay, so how does... Oh, that's it. Right, I see. Okay, why was one in Roman numerals? The hammock numbers are essential for solving many puzzles. Jesus. Well, that can't be right, because I already guessed that. That's a different guy. Wait a minute, that number doesn't even work. X. $5, 56, 54. That's weird. It's got to be 53 then. It's William Wassam. Yeah, that's him. It's William Wassam, all right. It's crushed by a terrible being. Each shoe is unique. Oh my god, that is some... See, the cryptic part of this is that it's buried, it's a super tiny detail buried in a scene that's otherwise unrelated to them. It'd be different if there was something pointing to the hammocks beforehand or whatever, but now it's getting into this sort of like... Okay, motherfucker. Like, who was supposed... Like, alright, neat, like, you know, this is getting into some Castlevania 2 shit now. Plus, fucking tags on hammocks is not something that would be fucking time appropriate anyways. Like, trying to, like, approach it as a sort of, like, oh, like, let's think of the timeline or whatever, and you're like, oh, did you look at the May tag on the fucking No! This is probably just mislabeled, honestly. Yes, it's these ones. But that still doesn't really tell me exactly what I'm looking for either. So now I have to, like, sit here, look at these shoes. I have to leave this flashback and go into another... See, this is where this game is getting dumb. Because now I have this big fucking clue here. So now I have to leave this flashback, go to another flashback, and fucking match shoes and numbers to names. Like... the fuck is that 59? 39, 40, 38. And then, that's fucking weird. 59, what? Oh my god, I don't fucking care anymore. It's funny, Tattoo Guy is one of the ones everyone's stuck on. Like, that one was actually easy for me to figure out. Actually, I don't know if they ever confirmed that one. No, I don't know. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. I feel like I have solved enough of the story that it's like I know the story is done for me. So now at this point, it's literally just about like I don't care anymore. I don't care what your like fucking like what its fucking obsession is or whatever anymore with labeling things correctly. Like, for me, it's like, it's not a mystery anymore. Now it's just sort of like about, like, filling in dots. I'm like, the mystery's over. We've solved that. There's no longer mystery. Henry Brennan was the name of that fourth guy. They do mention Brennan once on that guy who's like dying, bleeding out in the ship, but like... This guy's name was Timothy Butemet. Where the fuck would you have ever figured that one out? I don't even know how that one would even... I don't even know how you deduce that one. I mean, I see the hammock thing, but that's just like so much running around. I have no idea how you were supposed to get Timothy Bettman or whatever. Like Timothy Butemet to Butemet. I actually, that one is like, I don't even know how you were gonna get that guy's name. Like some of this shit is like, whoa, what the fuck are you even supposed to do on that one? Like, I get the Lee Hong one, but that's ridiculous. Like, figuring out those people's names. Dude, that's Patrick O'Hagan. Oh, so I got my Patrick O'Hagan. I don't know, I had that right. Did I just not plug it in? Whatever. Samuel Galligan. Oh. Here we go again. When he jumped up, okay, the guy was fucking... Okay, this would have driven me insane. This would have literally driven me insane. So in this scene, very specifically, he's handcuffed, like he's tied down, and then he breaks free, and you see him grab the guy like this, right? You literally see his arm doing this. This is actually considered knifed. Why? What? Stupid. Ugh. Oh, by the way, and this... Whoa, it was strangled. Actually, it was correct. But you can put Claude, I guess, on that. We got that. I figured one of these was gonna have to be drowned since they were just gone. Because the one guy was like in a boat and then not in the boat in the following scene. So I'm like, I guess they're considered drowned? Yes, they're considered drowned. Oh fuck, no, that's... I have it on the wrong one. Yeah, the problem here now is that, like, you've gone through the story, you know what the plot is, you know what the craziness is that happened here, you even know who died for the most part, somewhat. But then it gets to, like, well, what was this guy's name specifically, how did he die, and to figure that out, it's like, well, you had to do, there's some just weird cryptic shit, and then the whole difference between, like, speared and spiked and clawed, and it's like, why? Why do we have this? Why is there this difference here? This doesn't even make sense. Alexei. Topper. Oh, wow. Got that wrong. Wait, did I get it? No, yeah. I don't know what it was. Spiked by, wait. Spiked by terrorists, yeah. Struck by a dead beast's tail. Yeah, we got that. I just had to like fucking flip some names around here. That does not look like a guy from Sierra Leone, but whatever. Killed by a sword. Oh, so the guy whose leg was cut off, he was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. What? What? So that's why they were angry at the guy and throwing him in the brig, was because he attacked him with a sword. Well, I figured out the Captain Stewart part because of the Swedish thing, which was cool. I liked that. I guess it was more of like, no, dude, it's considered he lost a leg, so I'm like, is it blood loss? Is it torn apart? So I did torn apart because I'm like, he was literally had a body part torn. It's killed by sword. So the very specific wording of that is what threw me off. I have no idea how I ever would have solved this one. Nicholas Bottarelli. I think this guy's process of elimination, the electrocuted guy. Well, yeah, because it was it's one of the 4 Chinese people, so it's kind of like, yeah, you're just gonna do it because you figured out like 2 of the others, and I'm like, well, it's one of them. Surgeon's mate. Decapitated. Oh, so the ones that he's got in his grip like that's considered a decapitation. But we don't actually see their heads get decapitated. Oh. So that's another thing. Strangled, decapitated. I don't see their head get decapitated, but it counts technically. Now this guy, this is zoom. This is actually zoom. Shotgun by Charles Minor. Why did the bosun shoot him? I tested the Xenoblade games using boost mode. No, I haven't, because I don't play them portably, like, ever. The only time I play a Xenoblade game portably is when I'm on a plane, so... Playing... Oh, you can play the Xenoblade trilogy with docked mode, you know, as if it were dock mode handheld all the time. It's like, great, I only ever play it docked, so it actually won't look any different to me. It would... He was the one hiding in the back and got... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you had to probably deduce who was firing that gun at that point. Yeah, so for me, it's just kind of like, oh, have you tested? I'm like, I always play it docked. It's gonna look the same to me. I'm not even gonna know the difference. by Nathan Peters. Glad I got that right because I was thinking it the whole time. Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. Abraham Akbar was crushed by a cannon. Technically. Not beast cannon. I only play handheld. I mean, on you have a Switch. If you have a Switch too, yeah, it's great. Why? Christian Wolf died. I already got that one. George Shirley. I have a shot with a cannon. Okay. Well, the guy's like blown to smithereens, I guess. George Shirley. Roderick Anderson was crushed by a loose cannon. I already got that. Peter Milroy. His ass explode. Maba. Wait, this is Maba? Huh. Weird, because he's standing next to the bosun. And the bosun calls for his Frenchman, and you would think that he would have been the bosun's mate. What is this guy? Claiming this guy is New Guinea. Wait, what are we talking about? George Shirley. Beast. When the fuck did this happen? So just a bunch of these people drowned to a beast. You just say this? What? I figured that might have been his brother, but like, he's just drowned to a beast. That's it. That's what all these are. See, oh, those are the guys on the fucking boat getting like fucking thrown like crazy, right? Okay. I don't even know how you would know these guys' name. The purser? Like, he never fucking comes up in this game. There's like too many people in this game. There's like way too many people for like no fucking reason. Oh, here's fucking 8 of them. They just drowned. Just fill it in the blank for a bunch of them. Torn apart. Beast. This is Paul Moss. Kill with a sword by Leonid Volkov? Why? Why'd he attack him? Oh, this was the mutiny thing. What? I don't remember John Davies shooting. I thought a woman shot him. Oh, I'm sorry, no, this is wrong. This is Leninod Volkov. By Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I didn't mean to cry. Emily Jackson. Fourth mate blew this guy's head off. Damn. Clubbed by Henry Brennan. Man, Brennan lasted the whole fucking game, it turns out. you as a trooper. Unknown soul was Thomas Lanky? Who the fuck is this happy? Have by Olus Weather? The fuck is Olus Weather? Oh, the gunner's mate. Oh, I fucking never would have got that. Emily Jackson. Alive. Where is she? Africa. I guess Morocco's. Miss Jane Bird. Who piloted this ship back to England, though? So Davy James, alive in Africa. And Henry Evans is in Africa as well. I'm a little upset at myself for that one. Morocco is in Africa. Yeah, there's 4 people on the lifeboat, and you know Henry Evans is alive because he's the one who gave you the fucking book. And he said to go to Morocco, the French office in Morocco, which is on the continent of Africa. So for Davy James, I don't know, complete fucking guess. I think it's just process of elimination for that one. Fucking Henry Brennan made it all the way to the end. Lewis Walker. You never even see this. This guy's never mentioned fucking once. Yeah, well, no, not even that. Just because I mean they're close to the Canary Islands, but like he also says to send the book to Morocco, so it's like okay, go to Morocco.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm Falmouth. Payout claim 20,000 British pounds. Gold British pounds. Sunk in the storm, I left it. Cargo Company, all cargo lost. Payout claim 5,000 British pounds. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost. Payout claim for restitution 3,000 British pounds. Captain Robert Whittard, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Halscott, first mate, fate, shot by a gun, R. Whitterell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. Wow. Edward Nicholas, second mate, shot with a gun by sea tank, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Yeah, the second mate was a real piece of shit. Martin Perrault, third mate, fate unknown, no claim made. John Davies, fourth mate, clubbed by Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate fined £15. Alfred Clesto, the bosun, torn apart, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £70. Charles Minor, bosun mate, drowned, beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed £15 British. Henry Evans, fate, alive in Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages £50. Demerit, findings of demerit. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, fate, decapitated, beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages of reward of £50. Winston Smith, carpenter, spate, speared, beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages of reward £60. Marcus Gibbs, estate, fate spiked, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension fund £30. Thomas Septic, fate struck tail, estate awarded. Meal O'Farrell, butcher, finding. Estate fine £35. Murder of crewmate. £10. Alright, that's a lot. Oh. I was gonna sign a Cutler Beckett.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
There is no animation in this game. None. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Hey, baby. It still belongs to you now. Please finish it.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
What is that thing? The monkey! You murdered the monkey, you fucking asshole. Henry killed the monkey. Third mate. And this asshole. Philip Dahl, that's right, because he got thrown into the brig too. What did he do? What the fuck is that?
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Uberton. See it home.
got spiked. Yeah, weirdo mermaid titties. Oh, they had it in there. The mermaid had 6 tits, so she at least had 4. You got spiked. The shell. There's a crab beast in there.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
So the weird thing is we never actually figured out what exactly the Formosas were carrying.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
himself or whatever. Burn. Obra done. The end. Lucas Pope. Oh shit. Or my dad. So he shot the monkey to make it a death time capsule for that room? Destroying it all to give you like... Yeah, but what about the other 2 people who died? I mean, wouldn't they count as well? The room was locked with no way in. Without the monkey's paw. Oh, right. You needed the piece of them to get in there. That makes sense. So the Taiwan royalty had that chest and possibly some shells or whatever. So it was, and the second mate found out about it and he wanted to basically steal it? But it accidentally activated the sea people. Yeah, it was basically like they had some shit some shit they shouldn't be dealing with. Second mate found out and was like, "Oh, I like me some of that." Yeah, the steward, he burned himself with that, with whatever's in that chest, but I guess the chest would now technically be at the bottom of the ocean? As I said, the ship sunk in the storm that you left at the end of the game. Very cool story, but I feel like by the end of it, it just sort of became this sort of like process of elimination of just like, oh, just start check marking things off a list with like only the tiniest of clues to go off. It's like, you know, there's like 4 Chinese people that need to be like fitted into a slot. So that whole thing with their shoes, and the same with the Russians, where it's like the story was kind of over, and then it just sort of became like just for to sort of fill in the nitty gritty details, which is like kind of irrelevant. It almost feels like the narrative kind of like, you get to this point where like the narrative's done, now just fill in the finer details, and that's where it gets a little bit like because like they want like certain things answered a certain way. Nah, I mean, it's just it wasn't even like moving the plot forward anymore. Like, it's fun when you're like slowly unraveling this mystery of the plot, and then once the plot is solved, and then it's like, okay, now what was the exact name, exact death, and exact, you know, person for each individual person of 60 fucking people. Then it's kind of like and there's not like there's a very natural, like when you do like chapter 1 or whatever, like the start of the game where you're going backwards, there's this very natural way of progression of like figuring out who did what, and like, oh yeah, and then like this guy's his wife and she was in his quarters and she died, and like, you know, you get the flashback with the thing fell on her, and you're like, oh okay, so you have this really like natural deduction of like the stories unraveling, and you're learning their names from it. And then it just kind of turns into this like, all right, well, there's 60 fucking people here. Can you figure out the exact name of everyone? And then it's like, yeah, I think that's probably the best way to put it. Unfortunately, the plot ending turned the investigations from progress to busy work. I feel like they maybe should have done a. Here's what I would have done if I was this guy. If you leave, you get the quote unquote ending, but if you wanted to get that little extra shit in the brig, like that should have been like a reward for filling in every fucking blank. Like if you get a report where you're like, yeah, the boat sank, everyone's fucking dead, we confirmed, you know, all the bodies, or like we're missing like, you know, 4 bodies, and we have a pretty good idea who the 4 missing are. Then it would have just you could have just been like, yeah, cool, whatever. And then if you wanted that extra thing at the end, that should have been for like, okay, well, if you did everything, if you solved every fucking like missing name or whatever, you know, then I was like, okay, then I think at that point that would have made more sense to have like should have been like a reward where it's like, okay, you've done the plot, you don't need to figure out every fine detail, but if you do figure out every fine detail, I'll give you the extra context of like the full ending. I think that would have it's weird because it seems like the game is designed for that anyways. Like it seems literally intentionally designed for it, but I don't know. Maybe it is how it works, because I just filled in the names of blanks. Like it gets a little lame too, because like you get to this part in like chapter 8 where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 names that are just like, oh, drowned. Like they just drowned. Like you probably tear your hair out trying to make sure you got all of them, but there's like, yeah, then 7 of these people just fucking drowned during a Kraken attack. Like just kind of like go with it. Like I guess the process would be like if they're not alive in the final chapter or the chapter after it, and you didn't know where they would go, it's like, oh, they just drowned in the last one. You said in exchange, see the ship home, so that flashing point in the distance was the mermaid watching it the whole time. Oh yeah, definitely, because it was like, because she had the shell glows or whatever, so like, yeah, they're like looking at you. pretty cool. I think narratively very fun. I really like the narrative of it. I kind of wish it wasn't a one-person dude just doing it in black and white. I actually think it would have been really cool if it had like some small team behind it, you know. You could easily see this is like you could so easily see this being an adaptation, you know, something like Boondock Saints, where it's just like a detective comes in and they just like they do something. They have this little like MacGuffin watch, and like they start getting these fucking flashbacks, and you get this sort of like out of sequence movie out of it. It could so easily work. You could see this working really easily as a movie. Don't worry, you can deal. Shut up, Time Dog. This is Time. Sorry, Time Ninja. It's like just. Yeah, the narrative is very cool. I thought it was gonna be a little more spooky for some reason, because I was like, oh, is this kind of like the Mary Celeste's real ship rumor? And it's, yeah, kind of no. Where I thought it was gonna be more spooky, like Bermuda Triangle, like, you know, people fucking like vanishing without a trace and shit like that. But it's kind of nice that there is actually like this full account for like what happened to every single person on the ship. It's more of you know what it really is? It's just, but that movie was not good. But it's the last voyage of the Demeter, but like not terrible. Which that movie, oof. Do love crap Cthulhu shit. Yeah, that's kind of where like I almost wish there was like some small team or budget where it's like, man, if there was like, I could be fine with the game being freeze frame, everything, if maybe like if the Kraken and crab scenes were just animated, wouldn't that be just cool? Even if it was just that. What happened to that one ship in the Arctic? Oh, that's the Terror. There's a lot of research and a lot more. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that show, but like more stuff's kind of come out about it and stuff since the book and everything. And yeah, basically it's still pretty terrible, like what happened to that whole crew. But obviously they didn't get fucking hunted down by no polar dog, man, bear, pig, or whatever. They just got grounded and survived as long as they could and died slowly in the Arctic. A lot of them resorted to eating each other before they died. But the important thing is the Native Americans were right about everything. And all the racist ass British and Canadian people who didn't want an American, who didn't want to believe them, were, shame on them a little bit. But again, I think that show would have been even better if it was just a straight up fucking polar bear. It didn't need to be a weird CG man bear pig. It could have literally just been a polar bear. It would have been just as terrifying. Because polar bears are fucking terrifying. Like, people don't know. I think it's underrated how terrifying polar bears are. Like, have you seen what two polar bears can do to a walrus the size of a fucking truck? Polar bear can find it from miles away, and polar bears don't hibernate. Drink Coca-Cola, we're fine. Yes, they can, and I'm fine. I'm very much in favor of letting polar bears have their land. Like, there's, sorry to all the people who live up there and have lived up there for generations or whatever, but like, there's no good reason for humans to be living that far north. Like everyone in Alaska, there's no reason for you to live there. There's no reason for Yukon and Northwest Territories. Sorry, there just fucking isn't. There is zero fucking reason to be living in those areas of the world. Just let the polar bears have it. Just leave it to them. Just leave all of that to the polar bears. There is no good reason a human should be living that far north of the equator. Like, just leave. There's no reason to be there. Yeah, tundras are deserts. Tundras are deserts. But yeah, like, fascinating. But why are we there? But why are you there? Like, you should not be there. They live there for existential dread, right? I don't know. I'm just very much one of those people. I'm like, you have no reason. There is no reason for us to be here. Like, why? Why? What in God's name do you need to live? Do you fucking need to be in Alaska or the Yukon for? I don't know. I'm pissing off my Alaska viewers, but all right, almost 8 a.m. I'm gonna go call it at that, chat. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing group stream or virtually or whatever, but yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I got to play something different. More fun. You know, I need a good change of pace game every once in a while. You know, I like these. Like, this is where it's like, you know, sometimes you get like this or like 1,000 times, which is great. But that's really just pure visual novel almost. But like, these are really good, fun games. Like, these are good. Like, you know, I need a break. It was either this or whatever the fuck. I do need to check out Paranorma 2 or whatever. That definitely has to happen. Because the first one was pretty good too, so hopefully the second one lives up to it. Yeah, you know what I really enjoyed too. I never played the rest. Was Dang Old Grandpa. Like, the problem was I started Dang Old Grandpa 2 like immediately after finishing Dang Old Grandpa 1, and that was a fucking mistake. I should have given myself at least a 6 to 9 month break before doing Dang Old Grandpa 2 immediately after Dang Old Grandpa 1. Yeah, Zero Escape. Yeah. I have not played Slay the... What is Slay the Spire exactly? What is that? Is it an indie game? Is it a roguelike? Is it a deck builder? Is it like all of the above? Honestly, indies can be as uncreative as AAA. Yeah. Like, seriously, like fucking 50 to 60% of indie games are roguelike, deck building, Metroidvania, cozy. My cozy roguelike deck building Souls like Metroidvania. Earthbound like, yeah. That's perhaps one of the super early roguelites, so I can't. What I like to do, I guess. I don't know. I mean, make what you want. You know, like, make the game you want to play. It's just that, like, as an outsider, it's like I see a lot of when indie showcases come around. There's a lot of similar things. You see a lot of games. There's a lot of games that are Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, or if you want to go back, a lot of games that are basically like offshoots of Harvest Moon. A lot of them. And there's a lot of roguelikes and a lot of deck builders and a lot of Metroidvanias. Indies blend together, which is unfortunate because that's like that's what made them unique was how much they stood out. But now it's like they kind of flirt around like 3 to 4 genres a lot. A lot of friend slop as well. Yeah, but you know, friend slop can it has its point because it's like $5, $5 to $6 or whatever, and it's like, okay, you know, the cost of a Happy Meal, you know, for some friend slop for a weekend or two is like, it's worth it. All the people whose formative childhood moment was Symphony of the Night and Animal Crossing, pretty much. Liking the Chrono Trigger likes trend. The problem is, none of them are anywhere near as good as Chrono Trigger. Good for them for trying, but god damn it. It's like an indie filmmaker. I'm going out and I'm going to make fucking Citizen Kane. It's my first movie. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, well, so you know, God bless them for it, you know. I don't want to discourage anyone, but it's also like, hey, I'll check them out. But Chrono Trigger is breezy. One of the best things about Chrono Trigger is how fucking breezy it is. The pacing's immaculate. The battle system was pretty, for its time, pretty fast paced. So Citizen Kane sucks. It's a sled. It's a stupid sled. There, I just saved you 3 hours. No. Here's a good question. What is the worst? What is the absolute worst? Sorry, that's super loud. What's the worst super prestigious film you've ever seen? 3 boobless hours. Goddamn. The Prestige? Wait. Are we talking about the Batman versus Wolverine movie? No way. Last Jedi? No, that's not Prestige. Last Jedi is not prestigious. That's a fucking Star Wars movie. That is a popcorn flick. Pav's not worth it. Yeah, like it's like, oh, this is one of the greatest films ever made. You watch it and you're just kind of like, either you shrug or it was terrible. Such a boring fucking movie. I got one. I watched for film class. Oh man. Me and Max took film class together, and he was struggling. Oh, Alice shrugged. Shitty editing. Opposite happened to me when I watched 12 Angry Men's amazing. That's a great film. I think Chinatown was probably the best film I saw in film class. Teacher was real into Pleasantville for some reason. We had to do a fucking way too long of a fucking breakdown on that movie. Chinatown's great. 12 Angry Men's great, yeah, but I don't know why our film teacher was in love with Pleasantville, but whatever. Okay, I got a film. This is old film, prestigious film. Fucking hate it. It was dope. Well, that's just not fair. Nobody says Princess Bride's terrible. Nobody said that. That is a lizard person. Gone with the Wind. Hell yes. Nail on the head right there. I've seen Gone with the Wind. I've seen probably more than once. Ugh. Like, even with whatever filmatic qualities you want to say, oh, first full color film, first this, first that, like, bro, it is a movie that is telling you a completely false history with sincerity, like it's real. Like, even in his opening fucking credits, like, it is the highest grossing film of all time. All time. Avatar 1 doesn't even come close to it, adjusted for inflation. Gone with the Wind. Oh my god, it is. At its basic level, it's about a fucking hoe who just doesn't give up. Like a strong-willed, stubborn hoe. You know, who survived, you know, through sheer force determination, but she's a bitch. She's a skank. Anyways, that's all surface level. On a deeper level, it's this absolute fucking glorification of the shittiest American traitors that ever lived. Why would I ever want to watch that? You wouldn't. Like, all the good guys and there are no good guys in the movie. The good guys are like the faceless bad guys who were burning down the South. Like, they don't even show much of the Northerners other than they're like Sauron. They're like the faceless evil, and it's like, no, they're the good guys. They show carpetbaggers at one point in the movie, if you know what even that is. But it's like, no, all these people are fucking bad. These are all evil people. Everyone is evil in that movie. Every good person, main character in that movie is fucking evil. Even like the sweet dad or uncle or whoever, who taught her to value land or whatever the fuck. I'm like, this guy, he goes crazy or whatever. It's like he's an evil son of a bitch who got what was coming to him. Sorry, Gone with the Wind is like, I hate the fact that this is the highest grossing movie of all time. Because the boomers' parents, surprise, surprise, were probably more racist than the boomers. Yeah, like the guy whose plantation burned or whatever, and he went insane from all his laws. I'm like, you fucking deserved it. Lawrence of Arabia is actually pretty good, but it's fucking long. You want to watch a good long film, good long old film? Ben-Hur. I'll recommend that one. Hell, even George Lucas loves it. If you, fun fact, pod racing is just sci-fi chariot race from Ben-Hur. Like, people fucking died in that movie. Like... like, there's stunts in the fucking massive chariot race where people literally fucking died on screen. They built a whole ass fucking coliseum because they didn't have effects back then, and they just like filmed people fucking trying to kill each other in this chariot race. Like, they died on set. Yeah, there's like at least one shot in the movie where like someone either died or was like horribly mangled, but they kept it on film because like the crash was so good. Oh yeah, Gone with the Wind was in theaters for like, I think, over a year plus. There was no home video. Yeah, I understand. There was no video. Like, when Gone with the Wind came out, not only did VHS not exist, not only did home video not exist, TVs didn't exist. That's right, TVs did not exist when that movie came out. The only way to see a movie was to go to a movie theater. Almost dies, right? And then like the actual most dangerous stunt Jackie ever did was jumping onto a tree, like on a tree branch. Like, the most hurt he ever got was just this, not that crazy of just jump off this like ledge onto a tree branch, and the tree branch snapped and he fell and hit his head, and that was like the fucking worst thing he ever had. But speaking of pieces of shit, Jackie Chan, everyone. He has a plug in his skull. Yeah. That one's a bit of a heartbreak, honestly. He's treated his own family terribly. Jake Chan. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, Nico. So, Jackie Chan's daughter is homeless, and he refuses to support her in any way, shape, or form because she is a lesbian. So he disowned his daughter and let her be homeless because she was a lesbian. And then even worse is he tried later to film a fake ass documentary commercial of him reminiscing about his films with a fucking actress who's not his daughter. Like, not only did he disown her, he wanted to pretend she was someone else because of fucking how that shit goes down in that part of the world. Yeah, he's an asshole. Like imagine being as wealthy as that man is, and then like letting your daughter like, you know, starve and go homeless because she was a lesbian. Imagine being that big of a piece of shit. That his son is not getting his money after he passed. He straight out said it. Most boomers are gonna take their fucking money with them to the grave. Crazy thing about MJ is that the claims didn't really go anywhere. It just always looked weird, but it never went anywhere. Black Dynamite. I never saw Black Dynamite. Thing is, Al, I'm not doing this just to pick on you or nothing, but like in general, because it's a very common saying. The saying "separate the art from the artist" to me just sounds. I think it gets used a lot for it's like I don't want to have to think about my actions, so I'll just say this. Like, to me, it's like when a comedian complains, I can't be racist anymore. Like, humor's dead. It's like, no, you just want to be a racist. Like, just fucking just admit it. Like, it's like that one especially, where it's just like, oh, humor is dead. I'm like, no, you just want to be able to say racist shit and get away with it. You're just angry and selfish that you can't be a huge fucking jerk and punch down on someone and get away with it and be praised for it. That's what you want. You just want to be a piece of shit and get praised for it. Like, especially with comedians, it's like, oh, comedy's dead because I can't fucking make fun of, like, you know, mentally disabled people or something. It's like, find a fucking good joke. Punch up, maybe? Jesus. I don't buy it. Like, I think it gets thrown around too much, where it's just kind of like, okay, I can separate art from artist, especially when that artist is fucking dead, and, you know, and they don't own their work or whatever. You know, then it's like, sure, whatever, I don't care. But yeah, like the whole I want to be able to say the N-word, and it's like, you just want to be racist. This is just I want to be a selfish piece of shit and get away with it and be praised for it. In fact, that's like. It's like everything's bad. Don't get me wrong. Everything's fucking bad. There's nothing good. But like, if it's just like, hey, I just don't want to do something or support something just for whatever reason. Yeah, sure, don't. I don't think it's a problem if it's like, I don't think it's a problem. Like, I don't think less of Kenny, you know, because he loves Harry Potter, you know, or he played Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. I don't think less of Kenny for that, because, you know, J.K. Rowling, that bitch made her money already. Like, him buying it or not buying it doesn't make any fucking difference. I don't think less of Kenny for it, but it's like, I also don't think less of any less of anyone who's like, I will not buy any more Harry Potter. I no longer support the franchise because of J.K. Rowling. Good. Speaking of Chuck Norris died, Abe. Speaking of Chuck Norris. I'm sorry, Nico. D4VD was a murder? Holy shit, Dragon. You know what, I won't I'll try not to shit on Chuck Norris too much, but just remember, I just want you to remember this. The man is from Oklahoma. Hey, you know what? There's still, you know, like because Keanu's still out there, okay? Keanu's still a great person. Arnold's actually, he's fucked up. Arnold did some fucked up shit. Arnold got a few skeletons in his closet, but Arnold, comparatively speaking to his contemporaries, way better. Smoking the stogies. Well, and as much as for all of Arnold's problems, especially when he left office and just gave pardons to his friends for things he should not have pardoned his friends for, or his friends' kids for, Arnold is very much his thing. Arnold actually stands for is actually very noble in a sense politically, which is Arnold is extremely anti-gerrymandering. Like in fact, he stood his ground when we recently gerrymandered California to fuck over Republicans harder, and Arnold was against it. He even, you know, straight up, like, you know, made statements in commercials like, I am against this. Like Arnold is I was actually sort of impressed that I'm like, he stood his ground, and like he was always against gerrymandering, and I'm against gerrymandering, and even when gerrymandering was in the favor of getting rid of Trump, he still stood against it. I'm like, you know what, man stood on his principle there. You don't see that a lot. No good. No, and gerrymandering is real, and gerrymandering is fucked, and gerrymandering shouldn't exist, and fuck it, popular vote. Come on. Ride or die. You know, popular vote, populist vote. If people are mad about that, and like, the rest of the country will be ignored, and I'm like, good. Why should we fucking kowtow to fucking North Dakota? Why are there 2 Dakotas, first of all? Second of all, like, why does a state with like the population the size of a small town in my entire state, or the, you know, or in my county, why should they have as much say as someone in my state? No, fuck you. Like, I'm sorry. Land doesn't vote. Fucking stupid. Like, a person's vote in Wyoming is worth like 20 people's vote in California or something like dumb like that. I'm like, oh, the population's really low. And I'm like, that's not my fucking fault. That's not anyone's fucking fault. Why is there a West Virginia when there's only a Virginia? Fucking A. So, like, the most populated state in the country. Just think about this: the most populated state in the country, with a population that dwarfs both Dakotas combined. They get 4 senators for North and South Dakota. We get 2. Because California is one state, we get 2 senators. North Dakota and South Dakota combined get 4 senators. For a little chunk of land that literally has the Badlands in it. And they get more say in the Senate than California does. Even though combined, they represent millions more people. What a system. And you know what the Dakotas produced that fucking bitch gnome. That dog killing whore. The Dakotas have not produced anything worthy of note since they dug up Sue, the T-Rex. I am learning a lot today. I'm sorry, Aussie Manny. Yeah, our political system is fucked. So, you know, there's 50 states in America. Every state gets 2 senators, every state. But the tiny states that have very few people in them still get 2 senators. So a humongous state with all the people like California gets 2 senators, and then like a collection of like fucking 8 tiny states with small population. It'd be like trying to make sure that everyone in Central Australia gets as much vote as people who live in New South Wales or Melbourne or Sydney or something. It's like, the closest thing to a good president without shenanigans, Al, if you want the truth, it's Jimmy Carter. No one in Central Australia. Exactly, which is literally like the same problem with the Dakotas here. They're in the middle top part of the country where no one is. You have to be a piece of shit to be president. If you're going to be president of the United States, you are going to murder people, you know, at the discretion of national security. That's just that comes with the job. Like, people, places, things are going to get screwed in your in the name of national interest as president. You can't get away from that. Jimmy Carter was a good president, and that's why he was an ineffective president, because he's a good person, and good people should not be president. Good people can't be president. You basically you have to be a sociopath because you're going to be responsible for, you know, for people getting killed on your watch, no matter what. Jimmy Carter, good person, terrible president. Which, frankly, at the end of the day, you want that instead, anyways. And don't get me wrong, I'm not one-sided anyway either. Like, Kennedy literally almost got the world blown up twice if not 3 times. Kennedy was a terrible president. Kennedy's biggest claim to fame was getting killed. Like, if Kennedy had served out his term, and my history teacher had to be very cautious about saying this even when I went to college, but even he was just kind of like, he would not be as remembered as he is if he didn't get assassinated. I'm like, no, he wouldn't, because he actually was fucking terrible at his job. Kennedy was like, I can't say he was assaulting or raping women, but he was fucking women constantly in the White House. That was not his wife. And most just went along with it because he was young and handsome for a president. So I can't even say that. Because even years later, the women who came out about it were like, oh yeah, it was totally consensual. It's like, okay, great. But that's nothing. Like, him running a fucking harem in the White House is like, who gives a shit? It's the Bay of Pigs and the Cuban Missile Crisis, where it's like, oh, we almost got our world blown up 3 times because of you. Good job. Oh, LBJ is a huge fucking asshole. But he did get a lot of civil rights going, so it's like... Like, LBJ was notorious for showing off his dick in the restroom. Kennedy's biggest claim was being hot and dying, pretty much. And then now his biggest claim is forget who, what, some part of his family, their fetid vagina popped out RFK Jr. By the door while he shat. I forget what movie they literally had that in, where he was just like sitting there, just in a bathroom, just open stall, like talking, like continuing his meeting while taking a shit. He did hate the Kennedys, yeah, because he was a fucking no nonsense, you know, conservative asshole. That sounds like you drank lava. No, he would go to a urinal, and if he saw if another guy, you know, was in the bathroom with him, and he would like, hey, look at this. You ever seen anything as big as this in your life? And he would literally just wave his penis in front of other dudes. Prank. Oh, really? Clone High was historically accurate. There is some disturbing accuracies in Clone High. Yeah, I mean, the thing about recessions and economic reforms, that wouldn't have mattered if he didn't, if Cuba did actually go nuclear, or Russia did go nuclear. Like, we came way too close to World War III multiple times under Kennedy. Kennedy also lost Russia. Or, I'm sorry, Cuba for us. Because he fucking what's the word? Not ghosted, but like he stood up Fidel. I mean, don't get me wrong, anything's better than what we got now. Like, the shit I took this morning would make better decisions than our current president. It would also smell better, too. Yep. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it at that. I will leave you with the weekends here. Give a cheer. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good morning. Hi, little lady. Hi, baby. Hi to me. Alright, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.